Morning, mic testing. Morning, mic testing. Morning, Sanjus. Nifty seems to be in a confused state where to start, kind of. I'm surprised why not many joining today. Morning, Ajay. Just setting up the day. If Nifty was showing some 50-60 odd points as positive, but as of now, pre-market it is negative. So we will wait for it to settle down. Morning, Sudarshan. Today everybody seems to be late comers. I don't know why. Morning Sindil, morning Williams. Second like, so I don't know, I am not checking that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 4 likes. That doesn't get updated. So now and then I have to refresh the screen. Then only I'll be able to see that. Okay. So so Nifty is settling down. Just give me a second. Let me log on to Zerodha. Zerodha has got this app business now, correct? You know, you need a 2FA code and all that. Funnily, Sensible from Cache logged in, but not this one. Okay, we are all set now. Morning, Raji. Morning. Yes, you too have a good day. Okay, so Nifty has settled at 60 points. So I think it is settling down somewhere here, just above the previous day low. Okay, 189 it is settling, 162 is the previous day low. But we will see where the CPR is. Even though Nifty made a green candle in Ikinashi, but it is actually a red candle in normal candle. Today being expiry, and let us look at the so you have 26,300 as a solid resistance with 1.79 crores of calls pending and 26,200. So these put writers will come into play because 26,200 put is at this point of time is quoting at so 37 rupees. So they have a max pain at exactly it is opening at that pain area. That is fine, and we will see how it progresses today. There is a very mixed this thing is there, whether it is going to be up today or down today. The Asia is doing fine. Handover from US was fantastic, but surprisingly the ADRs in US were down. Morning, we know. So now, so it is kind of a mixed. So let us see where. Okay, I thought I will be able to anchor it, but that is not happening. Okay. Now let us just check briefly before the market opens which sectors are supporting. Commodities as usual should be supporting because there is a gold and copper, everything is going up. Metal is 40.37% only. IT is down 0.16. Bank Nifty, I think HDFC still is holding it below. Mining it is not allowing it to rally. Auto is fine. Tata Motors was not a good update from Tata Motors, so that can drag the auto index a bit. Okay, and from heavyweights, Reliance is down 0.58%. I don't know why. It's one day up, one day down. HDFC 14 rupees. Wow. Something which we have not read in the updates. I think some smart buggers are reading something else. Well, everybody was happy with 11% loan growth and all that, and people are saying, okay, now is the time to take this thing. Okay. Bharati Airtel is up, TCS, ICICI Bank, Infi, L&T. Okay, so Infi, TCS, HDFC Bank, three majors is pulling down the market today. That is what I can see. Let us see even Reliance, correct? Reliance, HDFC, TCS and Infi are the top four. Actually, it is from the top five, I think. All are down. No wonder Nifty is down 60. So they are maybe having some individual reasons why they are down. Maybe it is because good amount of call writing is being done. They will square off those calls and then let the market go. The 26,300 put writer will exit. So that can be the play, but we have to wait how market is going to react today. So we will continue to have this 26,050. That looks good in the sense it is right in the ITM, and let me put it in my this thing. Wow. So there can be good amount of volatility in the first half an hour. Okay, so be careful when you are, because today is 17 plus 14. Okay, expiry day. So you can see some fireworks in the initial. Morning, Prakash. Prakash, yesterday you have given some message. You give it here, no? Otherwise, you join at 3:15. We will have today. I promise you, I will spend separate time for you. Denied at midnight. Okay. So just look at this call side because the Nifty should find support here. I have already entered the call side and accordingly play. Just checking the put side. Yeah, I'm getting a slightly steeper stop loss on the put side. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Sorry. Okay, I will tell. Sarji, Prakash, you join us today evening around 3:15. Okay, so let me kind of spend some time with you because I know you have raised some points yesterday, some comments. Because of that, OBS got crashed, etc. Success is down, but size is green. Prakash is at C side R1, R2, same level you typed. No, sir, 256 and 286, sir. Oh, no problem. Okay. Okay. So I'm not sure which side is going to play. I'm seeing market already. No, maybe that it will spend some time between this range. Okay, because number one, it is below the CPR. That is not a good sign for the market. Okay, and previous day it's already gone below the previous day low and it has taken a support. So let us kind of mark the day low now. So yesterday we had a very solid day. Now don't be in a hurry to think that it will be today also will be same. Each day is unique and will be different always. And market doesn't oblige on what we think and what we kind of do. So there is lot of adjustment that is going on in the beginning of the hour. So just be wary of it. Okay. Wow. Let it sustain. Oh. Now this is kind of you need to trail. Let me check the trailing side of it. I hope people would have put trigger. Okay. Let me keep updating this because today is kind of a tricky day. Market is making a clean green candle. Two, three things are going for this short side trade at this point of time. Number one, top 10 shares is in short, overall Nifty is short, making a clean red candle. All you are also getting an alignment. So today look for some 10, 15, 20 points. Watch the candles, watch top 10 shares very closely, and if it is based on that, you keep kind of entry and exiting, you keep doing that, because that it can be volatile today. Market can be volatile today. Also trail your stop losses closely. There is a possibility if previous day low is taken out, which I don't know, I don't think that can happen, but it can come down to 26,082. Okay, because that is a big drop. That is a big drop. Already it has made a gone below the previous day low. Yeah, that is why live trading top 4 TCS, Infi, Reliance and HDFC Bank, all 4 are in red. Okay, apparently there is some amount of selling that they have started. Okay, we don't know, maybe because these are all except Reliance, TCS, Infi and HDFC are very widely held by the FIIs. So if they are starting some offloading, then market can now test this 26,049, which is the orange line, which you probably have drawn some time back. It can come down up to this orange line in the bottom. So and today you can expect sudden big red candles, sudden big green candles, everything will happen. So maybe the 220 will come quickly, so that will be what, 31 points after morning Ravichandran. 220 may come quickly, but we have already got a green dot, and top 10 shares is trying to make some this thing for the bulls. Now trail your stop losses closely. Capital protection should be the must, because you are already 11 plus 5, 16, 17 points, 18 points up now. So trail your stop losses so that your capital gets protected. Whether you get profit or not, that is different, but your capital should get protected. Now if you are coming away with only the brokerage, that is fine. Alignment is there. Futures volume is also on the red side. Overall momentum is at 7.9%, which is very low. Now if top 10 shares start to go down, then this will 220 will cross, even 256 will come quickly, because market seems to be in a mood to first clean out call buyers and then clean out put buyers. That may be the idea that will get played out. 221 trade. So first target is done. So very with most relaxed manner, you guys have made 31 to 35 points. Keep trailing today. As much you are able to pocket, just pocket and keep it. Don't over trade. Okay, this is cool. I don't think you people sweated anything on no getting this. Let it again, let it once the candle is made below the previous day low. I am trying to see whether any change is there on this. See, it has a minor hurdle before 256. Okay, it has to cross 237 and sustain above that. So if it turns around from 237, then it can come down. Otherwise, see there is immediately some profit booking candle is coming. So closely track and closely trail and simply book profit whenever you get an opportunity. Now it has to make a it has to take the previous candle low. See how much time it is spending, around 220. That is the power of entry point float system. It gives you a resistance point perfectly. Even though it is a moving based on moving averages calculation only. See, it is not able to sustain about 220. Once it sustains about 220, then it has a minor hurdle at 237. Till such time, call side will, put side will be strong. This is changed. Good. It is now a 5-point stop loss trade. I keep repeating, your profits will vanish in one candle. Always remember to trail your stop losses. It went to 220 and then from there it is going down. Again it will try to, this kind of rapid movements will happen today since it is a expiry day. So be prepared for such a volatile movements today, okay? See, with one candle from 220, it has come down 40 points. That is expiry for you. That is expiry for you. You will get lot of 30-40 points movement in your option prices today. Okay. So if you are weak hearted, you should trade only with one lot and then or step aside and just watch. So you have this resistance support here, which will become a resistance from the bottom. Also our yellow line also will be a kind of a resisting point. If the candle turns around, let me check whether on the call side any change is taking place. There are wild swings today. It is swinging very wildly. So the second you will exit and then next next second you will see that particular option is going kind of peeking out. All that will happen. So as soon as you get for 25 to 30 points, that is why I am saying please keep booking and then again wait for the next turn. Okay. Today table chart everything will work only 50%. Rest is your basic kind of how quickly you get in and get out. If options can move 40 points like this candle, correct? This the previous candle in this options moved from 220 to 180 in one candle. That is in 5 minutes candle. So that you should be prepared for such high level of volatility. Those who are not trailing it and got struck, now you are getting one more opportunity to exit from those puts. So just look at it. They're all getting jumbled up here. Let me be very honest. Today, all getting jumbled up. So your stop losses will keep getting hit unless you trail and book profit. Today you will have hard burn. Okay. Reliance and the two stock in heavyweight is dragging the market down. Yes, very much so. HDFC, TCS, I think we can check. Reliance is 47 rupees down, HDFC 17, TCS is recovered, Infi is required. Okay. So only these two stocks. Now once they turn around, then you can have a market that can support somewhere. But otherwise, so as we know that our yellow line is telling to go down the market, so that has been become the resistance point. We have seen that so many times. So market may be now between 225 and 144. There is a possibility market can be range bound till they eat up all the premiums of both calls and put wherever there is, with one pull up and one pull down, like that. Nothing is showing any strength here. I think either Reliance Bank goes green by the end of the day, then yes. So that's there is a possibility. Bulls having final try to defend 26,200. There is a possibility. But see, let us see what the writers have done for the first 1 hour. First 30 minutes. So they are writing more calls on 26,300, 26,250. Now 26,200 has also almost become a straddle. So there is a possibility that now Nifty can be between 26,160 and 250 for the first half of the day, because so much straddle is being today itself 1.4 crores of puts have been written, so it won't fall below 26,200. At the same time 2 crores calls have been written, so that it won't go up. So this straddle combined put together is at the value of 35.45, that's it. So around 80 rupees. You don't know, unless a big move comes on one side, these intraday players, one side may get caught. One side may run for cover. So let us keep a watch on this. P is 31. Intraday they have sold heavily. 1 second. Heavy selling has taken place at 40 rupees here. This has been sold heavily at 40, and this is heavily sold at 43 average VWAP price. Okay. So this has taken place today. This particular bulls giving final try. Okay. आज तो मार्केट रुलाएगा भैया, इतना रुलाएगा. You won't know what is hitting us. So at least we got some 120-25 points. I hope people have exited 30 points. Those who are trying for 30 points and all should have exited in the morning. We should have got it and exit. Now they have to just wait, because we have got traffic signal. We don't have anything which is aligned towards any side. So you will find sudden jump up in put price, sudden jump up in call price. Those are very will be tempting. So if at all you are hell bent upon doing the trading, track your cost closely and put your stop losses. Forget your brokerage. That's it. Otherwise you have to wait. Now, as of now, we know that once the candle start making with touching the yellow line, no, that is not the time to trade. Just relax and watch. First wait for the next candle. What happened? This candle made very clearly below our yellow line, and then we had this kind of some run. In the same way, whether it is long side or short side today, as soon as Nifty makes one clean candle, okay, above or below, on that side you can try out a scalping trade or a trade with yellow line as your stop loss. Till such time the candles are being made hobnobbing the yellow line, don't do any trading. So morning 15-20 points, I think minimum at least cost would have been recovered, at least people have trailed, should have get minimum 15 to 20 to 25 points. Just stay with that. Just stay with that. You have seen that more than 4 crores is being written at 26,200. So market may go up 230, 240, again it can come down. Or you can start a run up, then we will see here very clearly. Shall I change it to 3 minutes for today? I think last week we discussed whether should we try out 3 minutes on expiry days. So how many of you think that we should try out 3 minutes today? Everything will change. So put it in your comment. Put it in the comment. Okay, good. Yeah, let's try 3 minutes. Because today it looks like market is going to kind of be volatile. Okay, those kind of days I think we should be able to react. See here. So now 3 minutes compared to 5, it is making clean candles, and then the whole composition is changed. Okay. See, this won't change. This is already in 3 minutes. Let me tell you, that is all. The price points are already in 3 minutes. This thing and this. So now today, I think your only what you call guiding force is whether it is above, below, green candles and alignment. I think the table may not serve you so much well today. Let me be very frank and honest. Okay. Suraj, you are right. You are perfectly right. But I said we will try it out. Okay. There is nothing wrong. It is not that our system is really working. I am not saying it is not working at all. When there is such a volatile market, there is nothing wrong in give it a try. Today evening, at least by around 1 o'clock, all of us will decide, no, I think we are good with 5%, 5 minutes itself, we will revert back. Change is the only thing that is permanent, correct? Who knows, on highly volatile days like this, where market is clearly trying to be in a narrow band, 3 minutes may be better. So just let us try it out. At least people who have been there almost tap immediately I got it is and of course one thing I agree with your point that this should not become a scalping channel, correct? We are not here to scalp, but we have our entry point float only at 3 minutes, not at 5 minutes. Because in normal days that is worked really well. Your chart is in 5 minutes and your entry, so that we wanted earlier, once we had at 5 minutes, there was such a delay in entries. If you go back 1.5 months to almost 1.5 months, I think 45 days to 50 days back videos, our entry point will be away, and by the time everything is settled, then we would have entered, and of course we make money. I'm not saying we are not making money and all that, but off late when we switched from 5 minutes to 3 minutes the entry flow and float, we found our entries are becoming kind of more timely. Okay. And also you will see I've started to update the weak points and R1s and R2 more number of times once we shift it on to 3 minutes. Just for today, Suraj, let us try. Okay. And if we find that no, it is not working and people do find still no, then we can always revert back to 5 minutes from tomorrow. So it is crossing one level. So from table side also it is giving you saying that yes, I am on. So see the jump. See the jump. Now as soon as you get 20-25 points, stop trailing. Even if you miss out even further this thing, it's okay. Or immediately switch to cost. Or cost minus some 5 points or something, so that your this thing will get limited out. This should have a first challenge at 226 itself. Okay, this is changing slightly. See, I have changed the weak point, so please take a note of it. So it is trying to break the 26,200 straddle call writers. Okay, because you can see that price is already gone up to 70. Okay, if it sustains again, if they are selling more, fine, but they are already sitting in a loss of 420 rupees net. So maybe it will go up and they'll sell more again at 72. And if unless and until this takes out this CPR, see, it can go up to 275. We know very clearly from our past that CPR is a tough thing to cross, correct? So as soon as it comes anywhere near 275, keep your sale orders ready and then kind of start booking. So you got clean alignments here, long here, Nifty overall. Maybe if now it takes out this what you call the CPR, then it will become a very powerful short covering rally. If that is taken out, then it will become a very powerful short covering rally. Did it make 224? I was not watching. Oh, exactly it made the target. So it exactly made the target of 224. Those who have put sale orders should have coolly got that 7 plus 24, 31 points straight away. If you have not done that, that is your headache and your problem. It made exactly 224.05. Whenever I tell you, whenever there is a resistance 1 is there, you should keep your sale orders just 1 rupee below that. If you kept it at 223, it would have got executed. Now you have made 130 in the morning, you could have made another 30 in the morning. Just wait. Now wait for the market to go beyond the CPR, then you can always re-enter. It may turn around from that point of time. So then you can just wait for it to again enter into an area of comfort. That's it. So Ajit, you exited at 222, or you are telling me something else? Exited. Super, super. It is making clean green candles, okay, but this is in 3 minutes. So always remember. Now it has to cross and stay above. See, 26, 280 is the not 280. 26, 276 is the, what is the day high so far? Exactly, it went to 273.95 and it is turning around. There is no change in the put side. $18 points PE, 10 points. Super Fezzy. Why only 10 points, Fezzy? You should have, as soon as you should have entered, you should have put a stop loss order at 220 or 225 and keep trailing it. No, that's all. No. Why you entered, exited at 10 points? This gave a very good, very slow and steady trade. It was there for around 190, 191 for some time. 194, if you have 195, if you have put a trigger point and you would have entered, and then it zoomed immediately to 25, 210, etc. Best is to put a first sale order on the 5 points below the R1. Then automatically what it will do, as soon as with a good jump, suddenly it will exit and you will book your profit. Yes, from multiple, yes. Camera all pivot, all will be more on this side, it will be the same. See the drop, see the drop. There is no change, there is only a small change. People can scalp this from this to this, from 153. There will be some scalping, but that will be very risky scalping. Because Nifty will come down and again find support only around this yellow line. Okay. So Nifty can come down from this 45 to this point of 220. So that will give you some 5 to 10 points for scalpers. Ah, that will be good. That is really good. Sorry, Facey, I didn't know. I think I'm sorry. I didn't realize that. So it is very difficult for me to kind of remember. I understand. You did tell me that you are new and all that. Sorry, that's good. That's really good. So Nifty may end up spending lot of time. No, you are welcome, Ajit. Lot of time between now 234 and 276. So be wary of it. Even though you will get alignment on one side, alignment on other side, because we are into 3 minutes time frame, you have to be very watchful. So Nifty is not going to go anywhere. It is going to be between 234 and 276 for some time, because 276 is a strong resistance and 234 is your support, as well as your yellow line is also coming up there. Okay, it will come to yellow line, again turn around, go to CPR, go there, again turn around, come down. That is going to be the scenario. So you should be able to play the borders like Sunny Deol. Neither of them is getting any strength here. Both now this is going to be the patch, that is 276 to 234. Unless now Nifty breaks below yellow line and breaks below S3, put side is not going to get powerful. Unless it breaks above 276, call side is not going to be strong. So you can be sure that market will keep going up and down like this. So be prepared for a dull next 1 hour. This will become a scalpers, because you see top 10 shares is at 32 because of Reliance and HDFC, but Nifty overall is at 62%. Usually this will be short and that will be neutral, correct? Because there is such a top heavy index and just 2-3 shares can bring down, and this is the situation we have. The rest of everything is really long. We have green alignment, above APML, everything, but still Nifty is getting dragged out. If you are new to the channel, subscribe and say hi. Then we will have a session around 3:15 on the trade setup. Oh, I didn't open the camera. Okay. I was about to close it. Then I saw that I have not even opened it. Ah, what's happening? Why it is not coming? My OBS is really. Okay. I was worried why my Akshay Patra name was not being there. I'll be back in just 5 minutes. Okay, so market is going nowhere. Just checking whether put has made a maximum again 202 only. It is going around in circles only in this place. See, the straddle is paying them money. So this is what is all about. That is why I said we will follow this. Kind of we will watch out this. People have sold in the morning both 26,200 put as well as call. Now they are sitting in a 12 points in total premium profit. Both are decaying. And by afternoon, no, both will become to 15 rupees or something like that. And that will be their profit. If you are joining first time to the channel, say hi. We will have a session. If you say hi, then we will have a session. Subscribe and say hi. We will have a session at 3:15. So let me change the weak points again because that was from the earlier time. So one more attempt will be slowly made if the alignment continues, because again we are getting a fresh alignment on the red side and the top 10 shares is just 33%. Maybe we will get one more chance to go to 220 on this particular. So keep your stop losses ready, and then profit taking orders ready, because maybe maximum it will come down here. That will give you that point, and then you can it is making some clean green candles, I mean red candle. The leading indicator is also telling it is going to be red only. Good morning, Ravi. Good morning. So we had couple of trades, one on the long side, one on the put side. I think people were able to make some 30-60 points. Apart from that, now it is slowly crawling down. So there is an entry point. Okay, I've entered in the startle 250 and 200 both. Oh, okay. Started, yeah, it is working fine. We can see that no, this particular startle I entered some half an hour back, I think 1 hour back, because morning when we saw that good amount of startle is being written at 26,200, so that was the point. Then that is the time I said, let us try to follow this and check it out. think today all starters seems to be working because Nifty is not moving anywhere. So only decay only will keep happening. Correct. And see, as long as this our price is touching and kind of having a moving around the yellow line, I keep telling you, irrespective of alignment, irrespective of price, you be very very wary, because then suddenly it can one jump, it can move up on the above yellow line and then make a big candle. Today being expiry, again it can come down and fall. So as long as it is very very close to yellow line, that is the worst time to trade. Giving, even if everything is totally aligned also, that is the worst time to trade. Again alignment is changing. You can very clearly see how quickly the alignment is changing, from red to green to red to. Yeah, but nowadays I think, Harsha, that they have stopped allowing that. What is happening on the expiry day, they don't allow the edge. You have to put the deep OTM. If you want to, people take deep OTM, opposite side. You are selling 26,300 call, then they will buy 27,000 put, call. Okay, they will sell 26,300 call and 27,000 call. Okay, this week or following week, etc. That is not being allowed now. Now you have to, on expiry day, you have to cuff off the full margin. Yes. Yeah, then it will be definitely, it will be double margin, because you are selling in a straddle, you are selling both. Straddle is, Prakash, if you are selling, this is a straddle. You can see there is a straddle here. We have got the example in the table. You are selling both sides. So you are selling 26,200 put and 26,200 call. So what you are saying is by that the price is going to be within that range of this 80. People have sold at morning 40 rupees and 43 rupees. They are saying Nifty will not go down below 26,160 or it will not go beyond 26,240. That is what straddle means. Sir, P20 is now showing above APM line but still in profit. 26,000. No, it is below only, no. P 26,900 is in this thing, but it is below only, no. The price is below. You can see here. Don't look at this APML below. I mean, it would have changed. Look at the right side here, where the yellow bar is above and the changing price is below. Means that is the case. So one more attempt, it is coming down. In intraday, we need to square off position. They tell, some people tell cut leg, and I am not understanding what is the square off. in intraday we need to square off position, then they tell, some people tell, this is on buying or selling, Prakash? This is on buying and selling, both. No, cut leg and all will come only in straddles and strangles here. You are confusing many things together. In buying, you are only buying an option. Okay, intraday means one is that if you take the product in your demat, if you say it is a intraday product, the broker will automatically square off between 217 and this thing, okay, by 315. Automatically broker will close off. That is intraday. Otherwise, if you are not doing it, he will do it. That's all. The same if you sell in the morning and say that is an intraday product, because when you are selecting the product when you are buying something, there will be cash margin intraday carry over. Okay, if you have bought for next week, if you are doing, you carry over that position, then it will carry forward. If you put intraday, whether you close or not, because the margin is also less, the broker will close by between 315 to 317, 320. They have different times with different brokers. Okay. Wow. See the see how it has jumped your put side. Now it is trying to take that yesterday's previous day high also. I mean low also. If it goes below that and sustains there, so trail your stop losses closely now. Is given you another solid trade here. Keep trailing, keep trailing. If it goes below and makes a candle below this point, then it will go up to this orange line. Already it has taken one support at this point, which I have marked. Okay. Now you see whether if the next candle, this candle itself is going down, again it is going to test 26,144, I think. And if it goes below that yellow line, then it will come all the way down to 26,082. Then it will automatically get into a 256 range. So then once you still have a short position, then your stop loss will be, if Nifty comes anywhere near 26,144, you should knock off. If it takes up 144, no, this put will also take off in speed. very quickly it will come to 256. If 144 is taken out, then you can have slightly steeper stop loss, because Nifty can tumble down up to 26,082, which is another 60 points, and then I may have to give you new fresh targets beyond 256. If you are in edge, okay, in intraday, if you are in edge position, we can trail. If we can go down till, yes, if it goes, for that first Nifty has to go below 26,144, Prakash. Sorry, Harsha. Oh, how to close position? Sorry, Prakash, you asked. See, let us assume you have taken a position at 186, okay? You have a target here 220, and you say that that is enough. Then immediately what you do is, what you do is you put a sale order. That's all. Once the price comes, automatically that this thing will exit, no? So it went to 250. I thought it should, it is coming near that. So my second target should come, then I will be really happy. See, again it is taking support at 144, so sudden reversal candle can come. Oh, 256, come on, just 1 rupee more. Oh no, it went to 254. See at the way speed. Once, exactly, yeah. I am beginning to really appreciate our float. It went to exactly 255 or something like that, and immediately reversed. If it goes below 256, come on. Oh no, 25 paise. 25 paise here. Good first day. Super. Super. It can tumble down. If it goes below 144, it can tumble down very quickly. It will also reverse very quickly from this point. Don't be in a hurry to do a revenge trade on the opposite side. Jose, it is, you will definitely good first day. What you need to learn is how to retain your profit. From day one, if you learn that how to retain profit, you will be one of the very successful option buyer. Making money, lot of people make points, but more than that, lot of people lose not only what they have earned in the morning, they leave it out in the afternoon. That is where your patience and everything comes. It can, once if it goes below that, it can go very quickly. And it can also reverse very quickly. So if at all you are trying to carry some trades, you should trail it very closely. What is this here? It made an exact high of 254.95 here. It made a high of 254.95. Just one more rupees, then my target would have been done. If it goes below 144, it will tumble down. See the support it is getting. Oh. Let me check out whether this is changing. It is below this thing here, below the weak point itself even now. So Mhm. So yellow line again giving a strong resistance. Whether it crosses that, we need to check. So again, it has taken exactly the support on the day. So this was the day low in the morning, correct? So it has taken that support there. Now yellow line has come down, and the previous day low also has been taken out. Now there is again a possibility Nifty will go against towards 234. There is a possibility that it can go there. Reliance 5% down. Yeah, something here. Does anybody know what is actually happening on Reliance? Why? Okay, they confirmed that it is a false news. Okay. Nifty still no, actually top 10 shares, no, even though it is trying to go up, the top 10 shares everything is still in red. And Nifty overall is very much in short, but it is making a clean green candle, okay, for a change above yellow line, so there can be some follow through for at least for next 2-3 candles, and then again it can revert. It might go up to 234. That is how it looks, because it is trying to cross that 180 number which I keep talking about, no, 20, 50, 80. It is trying to cross that. It is making a clean green candle. Now top 10 shares has to give support, then the market can go up again, and there can be some semblance. Not now, Raji. No, because you can see Nifty started making clean green candles. Okay, and if top 10 shares comes anywhere near neutral, that can go to 150, 157, etc. and all. So now you can't be taking any short side. It's already below the weak point. You can see here. It is making clean green candles, you can see. And now all know Nifty is already turning into neutral, and even if top 10 shares also turn into neutral, we may have a powerful short covering also. It may not go all the way, try to go towards CPR. The Nifty index is being very tightly managed. Very tightly managed. As long as Nifty is above 26,180, there is a possibility that Nifty can again go towards S3 and then to CPR. It is not showing strength. If at all, now you can people can try your 140 as your entry price and 126 as your stop loss. Because currently it is between exactly weak point and the pivot point. So you can try that. So the recovery is not having a big momentum. Whenever from the bottom it is going up, Nifty should run up very quickly, correct? And then try to become positive. This seems to be a kind of a managed thing where they want to square off all the put buyers. Okay, now all the put buyers will be taken to task, correct? People would have thought, okay, it is breaking 144, then it will go down to 26,082, and lot of buying would have taken place at 26,144. Now all those people who bought the put at that level are being taken to task. People look for breakdown and breakout, correct? At the edge, lot of people enter. That is where they lose lot of money. Because they know, I was also telling, if it goes below 144, and no, it can kind of rapidly go to 26,000. People will look for that. No, adrenaline pumping option price shoot up, correct? And they'll say, okay, it is going to break down, and some reason they will think and they will enter. Maybe let me check the put volumes at this level, that is at 26,144. See, this put 242 was the maximum volume. At 242, around what time? 11:27. That is when around 242 rupees, the maximum value for this put. That is 26,400. And from there, it tanked like anything. Almost 20-30 points. And 30 points is not a small this thing, correct? At 240 to 30 points is almost 15%. Nowadays, you are getting too many junk and spam calls here. So now Nifty has become neutral. Now it has the top 10 shares has to support now. Once it supports, then Nifty will try to go towards 234. Let me check whether what is happening around the globe. Meaning, yesterday the Dow Jones was so high, so much now, almost 400 plus points. So So US futures is still in long only, meaning it is in green. So it started making a green candle, a red candle. That is the problem between in between levels. If you are new to the channel, no, say hi, and we will have a session around 3:15. now Nifty has to go below to the previous day low. Okay, then there will be momentum on the short side. If you have taken it, taken 224 as the weak point, keep no actually resistance 220 as your stop loss. If you have taken any short position now, check on the call if anything has changed or not. It's not changing anything here. This has come down to this. The entry point has only coming down to this. Sorry, I was speaking in mute. Ravi, it is Akshay Patra magic line. Rejoining. I don't know. People need to tell. Today is a day where people have to look at chart and keep entering and exiting. So I told very clearly the table may not be fully helpful today. You have to check up only the system. So people, those who have been trading only should tell whether we should continue with 3 minutes or we should switch over to 5 minutes. Do you think that looking at 3 minute charts it is easier to trade or Better is 5 minutes set cause of so many misinterpretation in 3 minutes. Better in 5 minutes. Okay, I trade 1 minute. I was thinking for scalping. 3 minutes gives Ardelian rush. 5 minutes chart. Okay. How about others? Okay. I think at least those who have said voiced out, they voiced out to 5 minutes. I assume 5 minutes is a better option. So let us switch over there. Please note it is now turned back into 5 minutes. Reliance on driving seat. Oh, Reliance is trying to come up, is it? It is going down here, 4.3%. 1500 is a big support for it. So for 1500 it can find some support. But if 1500 is broken, then I don't know. Because there was a good amount of consolidation at 1500 for Reliance. Again it is breaking, going below the previous day low, and it is making solid solid body candles are around that area. So there is a possibility Nifty again will try to break 144. This time around, whether it will succeed or not, we will know. There is a possibility, Sudarshan, because I was telling you the other day, correct? If there is a desperate attempt will be made to cross that recent high. Otherwise, 3-4 months can be bad for relay. I mean, bad for market. To negate that. Around 140 I expect now Nifty to turn around and go up, because 1500 is a solid support for Reliance, so there won't be any further drop down there. And from the morning, rest of the market has been doing good. See, on a very long, on a week, on a day chart, maybe there is a new ATH. Okay, on a week chart, those will be a weeks. Okay, so that will not be a body. The body won't be there on a week chart, because consistently above ATH, a week chart for 1 week it has to close above ATH. Then only on the week chart the body will be above. So if you look at week chart, both the ATHs will be only a wick in the candle. So on a week chart basis, they will consider that as a double top, and who knows. So it is not exact. The double top means it doesn't mean that exactly both has to be in one line. Around that area, 10-20 points plus or minus, that is more than sufficient to be considered as a double top. There is that fear is there. As long as the US dollar keeps strengthening against vis-a-vis Indian rupee, Indian market is not going anywhere. It has absorbed almost 32 billion of sales. How much more it can absorb? One blow was on US dollar, the other blow was yen carry trade. Both is a double whammy. See, a lot of people have invested, correct? So, 26,000 they are booking their profits. Once the USD INR curve plateaus and stabilizes around where they know each year deterioration is manageable, they are able to project it say to 1 or 2%. Then you can say that there will be good amount of investment can come in. If the projection is that India, dollar to India and rupee parity will come down to 100 rupees, then lot of people will be already down, correct? It's already 92 or something. So another 10% means what? So their capital will erode 10%, no? Totally listless, Nifty. Let me check whether this point has changed for the put side. This has happened. Again, it is coming around 144. Those who are having short positions either on future, etc., or sold call, watch out, because if 144 is not broken, again it can turn around. And you can see the put prices are not rising, even though the Nifty has come down from 167 to 152. The short side prices are not rising. That shows there is no strength. Okay, there are no sellers beyond that point. Sorry, there are no buyers beyond that point. Again, they are expecting that market will take a support here. But if it does fall below this, no, like I said in the morning, the fall can be rapid. I don't think it is going to go down, because 12:30, that whatever the drop I talk about every day, it seems to have already done deal. Some selling has to take place for it to go down. There you go. Market has tried thrice so far, twice to break the morning low. It has failed to do so. It has no, even it has come down to the weak point, and the call side is just above the weak point. So your there is no stop loss on both of that because they are at stop losses. Absolutely nothing is showing any strength here. Put side is of course just above the weak point, and the call side is below weak point. Not much movement. Sellers, yes. See, we can see that this 26,200 straddle from the second I entered, I think it has gone briefly some 600 rupees or loss or something. Apart from that, it is consistently showing profit. This is what is called decay. Decay that is taking, I repeat, no. For the seller, it is 67% winnable chance, and for a buyer, it is only 33%. Ponder over it. If you are new to the channel, please say hi. Unless you attend the trade setup session at 3:15, it will be slightly difficult to understand what is in the charts and how to trade using that. If you are new to the channel, no, say hi and then subscribe. Then we can have a session around 3:15. I am seeing so many new people coming in. Unless you say hi and subscribe, I won't know that you are a returning viewer or a new viewer. Then I will note down your name and then we will have a session around 3:15. Now again put side is getting stronger. And immediately I think because you are seeing alignment is coming. full of traffic signal kind of a thing. So just stay away. Let both keep going up and down, up and down, up and down. If you are new to the channel, say hi, subscribe and say hi. Then we will have a session around 3:15, sorry. For that session to happen, you need to say hi and subscribe. Asha Y. Patel. Sir, your option buyer or a seller? You want to know about me or you want to know about the setup? And where are you from, Asha? Are you from, and how long you have been trading? Maharashtra. Oh, I am from Mumbai. Okay. And how long you have been trading? Since 1 year. Super. Okay. Basically, this setup is for, you can say, okay. So basically, the setup is for both. You can use, but more tilted towards option buyers. So what I will, you are first time correct to this channel. Have you subscribed, please? Okay, I think you are done. So let me provide you a video. Okay, just have a look at it, no, and by 3:15, if you are able to view that it is only a 10 minutes video, then it will be much simpler first time. Okay, happy new year, Sky. So just to watch this, and by 3:15, if you are be back, you can continue, you can come back immediately and watch it till 3:15. And then your name is Asha, correct? Asha Patel, or how do I say? Is it Asha Y Patel, or it is? Please help me with that. Ashay, okay. Ashay Patel, great. So that is why Ravi was immediately telling you are from Maharashtra. So there is a video. Patil, yes. Yes, Patel is from Gujarat, no? So one of my favorite cricketer is Sandeep Patil. So I follow. So this one particular video, no, which I am just pinning Patil, is what. Just have a look at it, okay? And by 3:15, and then you can come back and join, and then you will have the session by 3:15. Okay. You are welcome. You are welcome. Is Prakash Bhagavati there? there in chatbot. Is it give only for Nifty future setup or only not for options? Only Nifty and gold futures. No, not for options. If I am able to trigger alerts just like that, then I will be trading directly. No, correct. Yes. Oh, okay. No problem, Prakash. Anyway, every day there will be some class. I just wanted to call you out and so that because there is a session today. No problem. You can take it up tomorrow. So you can see whenever Nifty is just hugging around this yellow line, no, slowly and steadily, this especially on the expiry day, you will find the option prices deteriorating. So now we can see in the straddle chart, 26,200. So the current uh, call prices has already come down to 13 rupees from 43. So at some point, the writers who have written straddle may exit call side and let the Nifty run up. Okay, that what it will do, then they eat up this entire 26,200 put premium. There is a possibility that can happen. If you are new, say hi. Okay, there is a now jump on the call side. This has changed now. So usually this type of pattern, those who have watched earlier, where the Nifty yellow line is kind of a flat and then Nifty suddenly makes a good green candle. If the yellow line turns around and crosses above previous day low, then you will find Nifty going up fast. Nifty is taking the support at previous day low now because it didn't resist. Now it is trying to come towards the pivot point. Let it sustain above. Those who have been very kind of safe, because we still have not got the alignment. But however, one good thing is that the top 10 shares for the first time has changed into neutral. I think morning also there was some briefly it was neutral. And let it cross the pivot points, then you can take any of the call side, long side rather. So now let us check. As I was saying, the 26,200 call writers might have exited, might be exiting. Whether it is correct or not, we will see. For a change, only put side are exiting. They are adding more calls. Okay. Last two of, let us put it for full day. Wow. Last 30 minutes. Even now they are adding only. So this 26,200 is going to be a solid resistance till it crosses. Now we can know 26,217 up to 217 it will have some challenge, but if it takes out 26,220, then these entire call writers will run for a cover. And that is the time probably usually people say gamma explosion can take place on that particular because we are at 1 o'clock, but still usually till 2:30 no gamma or beta or any explosion takes place. If you are new to the channel, say hi and subscribe. We are having a session today at 3:15. Let it sustain above 144. So it is not able dash to sustain above that. Oh God. Oh, it made a high of 147 and then immediately came down. That is why I say it has to sustain above. When do we know it sustained? Ravi, that is a very difficult question actually. So usually I would say that you put in your charts a what you call a 3 minutes or a 2 minutes, correct, and see whether candle is leaving that price and starting. That's one way you can do, because here we are having a 5 minutes candle. Okay, so you won't know. So what you do is you put the option price chart, okay, and then look at it whether it is making clean candles above that price. That's the only way. Usually we will see that once it crosses and it sustains and keeps going up. When it is trying to simply cross 5, 10 paise, 1 paise, 2 rupees like that, and then go up, come down, go up, come down, it will take some time. See, from 144 it has come down to almost 130, 129 within no time. One of the reason why it is not doing is very usually apart from the table, correct? So instead of just depending upon table, so we need to check whether there is alignment here, whether there is green. So those things really pointing out that price is not going to sustain above that. If we have already had a clean green candle here and then the alignment is also there and then everything looks either neutral or long, then we will know this price is going to sustain and then we can take it forward. Here it is very clear. Even though it is making a green candle, there is no momentum. There is no price action to break, confirm that it is going to really power through. Correct? So there is no backup. That is why we keep talking about 4 gates, no? First gate, whether the price is above APML, yes. Whether it is making a green candle, yes. Whether your top 10 shares and are either on neutral or long, no. Whether the momentum is fully aligned towards green, no. So out of 4, only 2 gates are open and the 2 gates are closed. You can't just go only by alignment. You can't just go only by top 10 shares. You can't just go only by Nifty neutral. You can't just go away by above and below. And then you can't just go away by table. You can't just go alone by green candle or red candle. It is a combination. You have to look at all that and then take a call. Even then, there are times, we have gone wrong, correct? If it is so simple, it is so mechanical and so simple, we would have definitely made a lot of money. So one by one it will fall into place. Alignment will fall, the top 10 will become neutral, and then your Nifty also will become neutral, and it is already above and etc. Then you will see it is powering up and going. So it is gathering what you call fuel to go up. That is how I see it, because all the 3 candles above yellow line has been clean green candles. So now this is becoming neutral, even top 10 is becoming neutral. you got just one more dot to go. So if this all thing gets aligned, you will see next candle really powering up. Now top 10 shares has become it should become neutral, and then the Nifty should become long. Then we will have a solid run on this call side. If you are new to the channel, say hi, and like any pivot, no, you can see the price point is also, it is getting so difficult to cross. So like we talk about Nifty saying that pivot, it is be a very challenging thing to cross. Even for option price, it will be the same. Only thing is due to volatility and during the market condition, etc., that get knocked off, and then it rushes towards R1 and R2. Especially on expiry days, that can happen very quickly. Still alignment has not come. Top 10 shares is really powering actually. You can see the way the percentage has come up from 25% to 40%. One of that should become long, or we should have a solid alignment below. Then there will be even further momentum on the upside for Nifty. So Nifty is staying above 180. So that is another plus point for the call side. But we did see that tremendous amount of call rating has taken place at 26,200. So they are not going to give up very easily. If Nifty crosses 26,220, then there can be a big short covering move. See how immediately top 10 shares is coming down, and that is pulling the market down again. It's very well algo managed. Very well algo managed. So very big call writer is sitting at 26,200. They are ensuring nowhere, anywhere, nowhere near that Nifty comes to 26,200. It's all having 27 million, 25 million like that volumes. Okay, when Nifty went up, so this also shot up to 19 rupees. From there, it has come down to 12 rupees in two candles. Okay, that this particular call. This is what we are talking about, correct? From 19 to 11 in two candles. So see the percentage, 40%, 40% profit in two candles. They are all looking at only percentage, not like us with one lot and 650 etc. and all that. Two candles up, two candles down, and they will eat up the premium like anything. So from neutral of 42%, it has now come down to 28%, just like that. At every point, there will be selling. All you need to do is sell the top 5 shares, that's all. Future, go to the future and knock it down. Spot price also will go down, and then cover the futures. You make money in that also. Meanwhile, you make money in the call side. So all I understand simultaneously happens. That injunction is a very big program which does that. And each basket is timed such a way, and the required effort will come both on Nifty index as well as on the option prices. One more attempt to threaten to go down below this previous day low. From the morning, Nifty has been totally down, correct? More than 50 to 60 points. So, unless until there is a short covering recovery, I am not seeing any recovery that will come. Because Nifty, Reliance is down, so that will continue to be down for the day. To match it out, so many other shares has to play. I don't think that is also possible. So maybe it may not go down because other shares may support. But recovering and then making this thing can only be a expiry move, not a proper Nifty strong move. Wow. Now it is 5 crores. 5 crores into 10 rupees, but 50 crores. So they are writing in a massive way. Huh? So till this becomes 1 rupee or something like that, the market won't go up. Then they will cover. So from somewhere here or just below this, and then again take it up around 120. Maybe Nifty can come down up to 120. There is a possibility because there is so much being written. You can't expect that. One more attempt towards this thing. Like I said, until till that 6 rupees becomes 1 rupee or something like that. Okay, there is a possibility that Nifty will be brought down, and then once that is totally get squared off, then we may see another round of buying. But So Nifty is trying to go towards 144, okay, and if it never, this is the third attempt. I mean, correct from the morning. If it breaks that, then this 255.6 also will come. I said 140 there will be a move that is turning out to be on the negative side. So if it comes around 256, that is your second resistance point. Have your sell orders ready, okay? Have your sell orders ready. And if it does goes below and sustains below 144, then don't look at this table. Just keep looking at Nifty only. Whether as long as it is below 144, you can continue to hold your short positions. Nifty is trying to break 26,150. It may briefly touch again 144. And there can be a big big fall once it goes below, because this is the third attempt it is trying to go below that. So that can have a big this effect. So too many put traders, I don't think they will give up. Yes, exactly. It is all we saw now. It is almost 5 crores live trading. So it is 5 crores. Of course, if it turns around, it will be a big turnaround. Okay. If you are new to the channel, say hi, and we will have a session around 3:15. Subscribe and say hi. Now alignment has come. Usually when alignment has come, there can be couple of more candles on that side. So you are now you can watch both 144 as well as look at the alignment also. Next candle again, if it is a clean red candle below, Nifty can further go down. As once the target new carries are difficult to find. Yes, I agree. Because you don't know which side it is going to go, correct? Today being expiry. Hello, Siva. Nifty slowly creeping down. There can be one attempt to really rush through 144 and then kind of reverse. A day is not for when 5k people watching this channel together with 50. Hopefully, so hopefully, Ravi. I don't know. Forgetting, I don't know. Okay, those who are joining first time, please say hi, and we will have a session at 3:15 p.m. I see. I am definitely poor in remembering names. Okay, that is why I have started to note down at least those who have been there from the first. Hopefully, I won't do. I won't forget those kind of no initial people who really supported this channel. I keep naming them. Sudden big candle in US 500. Oh, is it so? Let me check. Then we should be trying to hold. Yeah, there is. It is not. It is just 77 points. Suddenly, correct. Around 40 points were there. The 25 points were plus. Now suddenly it is more than 78, 80 points. Okay. So market may be reacting to it. Correct. Even as such, our market is kind of from the morning is been only in red. Okay, if some international cues join join the force, then this 144 also will be broken, and then we may see 26,082 itself. If you are joining the channel first time, say hi and subscribe. Then we are having a trade setup session, because this is not a channel where you are going to get buy sell calls. Basically, it is a channel where you need to look at the trade setup and trade on your own. Okay, of course there will be some guidances will be there. So if you are new to the channel, say hi and subscribe. Then we can have immediately the around 3:15 we will have the session. So this time also it didn't kind of break that 144. So 130 to 140 drop also has been done through. Now almost three times it is trying to break the day low, and it did not succeed. So there is a possibility that recovery can come. So again Nifty will come to 26,000, near 200, etc. There is a huge call rating at, yeah. That is what we have been saying, no Ravi, from morning. We have been seeing that 5 crores was that. Now I don't know what is how much they have added. It is 5.97 crores. So market neither will go down below 144, nor it will go on cross 26,200. That is the status. see the erosion. That straddle writer is now making money. If you are new to the channel, say hi and subscribe. We will have a session at 3:15. Unless you are part of that, no, you attend that, it will be difficult to understand what is going on here. So whatever done, you will see the straddle writer finally will make all the money. USA is still selling off. I think Nifty will give up the support this time at 2 p.m. candle. Okay. Okay, I think there is a possibility because we are getting alignment here, and this top 10, and I've been watching Nifty never went to this thing. Okay. So this put side is going to definitely cross this and go. Once if the 144 is taken out, Nifty will come down to all the way here. So that may happen between 2 to 2:30. I don't know, around 2 o'clock, 2 p.m. also, because it is one to knock thrice. Now this will be the fourth time. And usually multiple times if Nifty tries to break a resistance, it will break. So this option that we have written 26,200, that has got 47 at 36 rupees is the stop loss for that. Above 57, that 26,200 put will have a solid run above 57. So if you are new, please say hi. We will have a session at 3:15 or maybe 3:20 today, since being it is an expiry. All you need to do is to subscribe and say hi. Then I will take you through the setup. Who is this? Today BNE is not supporting to go down for Nifty. Okay. Yeah, Bank Nifty is still in green, 102 points. Hi sir, Sigma Rho Joy. Say your good name and how long you have been trading and where are you from? So that I will note down for the 3:15 session. Your name? Sigma Rho Joy. Ravindra from Mumbai. I have been trading. Wow, sir, you are a very experienced person. But still, sir, there is a video that is attached to these comments. Okay, just have a look at it. It is pinned to these messages. Okay, have a look at it so that you will have mostly 80% of this is there, but there is something else is also there, which I will explain during 3:15 session. Once you have a look at it, because since you are very experienced, you more than now 8 years, you will get it very very quickly, and then we will kind of take it forward from there. Okay, Ravindra from Bombay. Eight years. Wow. Oh, you are welcome. You are welcome. So just have a, that's only a 10 minutes video. Just have a look at it and then join us back around 3:15 or another, because today being expiry, we may get slightly delayed if there is some trade going on. Usually it won't be. Then we will have the session in the same way, in the same live itself. We will continue, and then you can ask your questions. Huh? So this is basically a trade setup channel. This is not a channel where you are going to get buy and sell calls. Once you understand how the trade setup and how to use this information, you will be able to trade on your own, both intraday options and selling and buying. But it is more tilted towards buying at this point of time, so we are trying to change that to selling also. See, suddenly this top 10 shares is trying to get into a positive tone. Oh no, 41% it is already. So I don't know whether it is to sell further calls or to do a recovery. Raji, it is not one single EMA, Raji, it is a cluster line, it is a coded one. Okay, it is a coded line. It has underneath a lot of values, like the percentage we come up with on Nifty, etc. So it has got an underlying what you call multiple cluster average lines that makes it to this point. That's it. That is why you can see so effective it is to I think you should change your background to white. Black background gives the feeling of complex setup, and many people comes and go back thinking it as a complex. That will be very kind of bad for the eyes. You trying to see a number in white background will be very challenging if you are able to see the same in black background. So, and also I do have some personally also have some preferences. I have challenges on white screen, so that is also another problem, Ravi. It so I personally more than 50% it is my comfort level. I am able to see because I'm a retired person. You should always remember, okay. So you can take it as it's more my personal comfort. It will definitely be complicated, correct? It's not an easy affair to know. All of us who have been now set up trained on this setup, it is easy for us. So they will get it. It can't be so simple also. No, then it is. Then a lot of people would have already become millionaire. No, reduce the colors. Okay. It is all, see, either it is yellow or green or red. Green red means it is corresponding to whether it is nearing that or not. Otherwise it is all red and green only. Basically red and green. And to make our pivot, etc., what is the line? I think people will get it, Ravi. If I make it bland and sing color, you won't be able to distinguish between whether it is going in profit, loss, etc. No, all that is also there, correct? But anyway, I will ask the team to look into it, whether we can monotone the color. India Pro finds Tata Steel JSW sale breached the antitrust law, regulatory order shows. Okay, who has done that? If it is done by some European country or a US country, I'll try. I mean, I care a damn about that. But if it is by, it is better to go with dark only because we see more screen time. Yes, white hurts a lot. No, in fact, I'm suffering from dry eyes because of white screen only. I told you, no, I am from IT background. So from the 1996, and I've been on the screen. Oh, Indian government, huh? Oh, then that is bad, yeah. That is bad. I thought some Soros-led NGO trust from Europe is doing that. If they are doing that, bloody I carrot hoot. If you are new to the channel, say hi and subscribe. We are having a session at 3:15 on the trade setup. Then you will be able to understand and appreciate. So it is breaking 144. So 26 144 is taken out. If the next candle is a clean red candle, see this 256 also has come. So now all of you have to, those who are having short positions should only look at the candles and alignment and see this. As long as it is price is below this marked yellow line of 26144 plus our APML, you can continue to hold that. Okay. Nifty, as I said, once it goes below, it will start coming down quickly to this, and once it goes below 626 120, there will be further acceleration on the downside. I think Nifty is in for a downwards move towards 26,000 now. It looks like, yes, it is gathering momentum on the downside. So let me check the, sorry, somebody had come, I had to kind of open the door. Let me check the revised. Okay, so those who are continuing to have the short side, the stop loss has now become 245. Okay, just be careful. Market seems to be slowly moving down. Maybe by 2:30, if it starts going, taking each, as it is making lower lows, once it starts breaking further down and down, it will definitely come down to 26,082. As long as it is below 26,144, your stop losses on the short side, whether it is future or selling call, etc., can have a steeper number. Okay. Okay, Prakash. Okay, no problem. Suggested gone through the introductory video. Look for, yeah, sure, Ravindra. We will definitely have. Those who are joining first time, say hi and subscribe. We are going to have a session on this trade setup. This is not a buy sell call channel. This is channel where you can start looking at on your own, then start trading within few days. That is how it is. This is not a buy sell channel where you are not going to get buy this, sell this, etc. Unless and until you understand the trade setup, it will be a bit challenging to use these charts. So say hi, subscribe and say hi, and we will have a session at 3:15 where I will take you through all the first new joinees to the channel, explaining each and every aspect of this particular chart. So first say hi and subscribe. If you want to remain anonymous, more than willing, I have no issues there. You can join us by 3:15, but please subscribe. Okay, I understand there are a lot of people who want to remain anonymous, and because the reason why I ask for no, say hi, etc., I will be able to fine tune the session accordingly. Correct? If you are all experienced, then my explanation will be slightly different nature. That is the reason I want to know. Unless if you are really want to be only anonymous and then do, no issues. All you need to do is to just join us there, but subscribe. That will be the kind of support you will be giving to the channel. Okay. Nifty is trying to hold at this point. Whether it will revert and go back or not, I don't know. But there is a full clever alignment all around. Only top 10 shares you have to watch closely now. That can spoil the sport on the downside. Okay, suddenly it can come up, and so Nifty is stuck at this 135. So it is not breaking the previous candle low. Now it has to break the previous candle low, because usually around 220 there can be a good big candle, but today I believe okay, it is trying to make one more candle on the downside. It is better, because since it is expiry, better have your stop losses all set, correct, so that you don't miss out the profits. I was telling about this particular put. Once crosses 57, it will have good some run. So still that holds good. That 57 remains as the stop loss for that. If you have taken based on my commentary, it has a target up to 80 rupees, but around that it can have some resistance. Once it crosses 81, then you can have that 81 as your stop loss if you have taken 26,200 put. Market looks like it is trying to come down to 26,082. There will be flashes of stop loss hunting candles, so be careful, because it is now almost 2:30. All stop loss hunting will be ending before 2:30, and after that Nifty will be on one way, whether on the long side or on the short side. So and this one this actually any short side once our representative this thing comes below 245, all your short side trade should be off at least. Yeah, bank Nifty also can bounce. See, Nifty is just stuck around this 144. Okay. So one green candle, if it takes it above again 144, no, then there will be again a run towards 26,200. So now this has become 1 rupee paise. They would have squared off. Now they will come for this 54 rupees. Whatever they have written last 1 hour, they will try to take it up. Once if they take it up, then again Nifty will go up. So let me check whether our this one is changing. Whether it is the strength and weakness is changing there. RD Shaker level for 30th December, low to 5th December. Okay, so that is why it is struggling there. You understand? So Bank Nifty is still in green despite Nifty being almost 100 points low below. Bank Nifty is still in green. So we will see what is going to happen in the last 1 hour. So now Nifty is trying to go above 144 again. Remember that is a very pivotal point. 0 to 0 people will come now. Okay. Top 10 shares is slightly trying to move towards neutral territory. Now Nifty has to stay above 144 now. Then only there is any positivity can come. Otherwise there can be one more round of selling. If not now, maybe around 3 o'clock. Wait for market is swinging both ways. Yes, Ravi. There is so much now. I think this 26,200 call writers would have exited. Let us check that. They are solidly holding here. And now they have written so much on 26,150 also. So 26,150 was at what price? They are massively writing here. I'm a bit surprised. Maybe they will hold it between 150 and 200 and then eat up all the premium. There is some buying, but I think the call writers are holding the fort. But 150 they have started writing so much that is not giving a good this thing. So they are saying 26,150 will not come at all. Otherwise, why they will be writing 26,150 call, which is at let me see what is the price. Wow. They are writing which is at 7 rupees here. They are writing this call which is at 7 rupees and 8 rupees in massively. 26,150 call. There is such a huge outstanding. If market suddenly breaks up, these call writers will run for money. See the amount of call written 4.57 crores and they have written put also. So they are writing both this straddle. So maybe some 20 points plus 20 points minus they will maintain. So by the day end both will become 0. So now the straddle is being written at 26,150. We can see that. Still Nifty is not willing to give up this day low. 23 rupees in 1 hour. Good chunk of point to swallow by seller. Yes. They are so confident. They are writing 8 rupees call. Then you know what power or strength they have on grip on the market.
కొంచెంసేపు ఉండే
So this 26,150 has been returned massively, whether because intraday people have returned. Okay, let us see what happens to these call writers. Looks like Nifty wants to close somewhere around 26,200. You can see this now. Top 10 shares percentage is increasing slowly. If it wants to long, etc., and all, no, then you can see 26,200 coming. By 3 o'clock, no, if it still remains as top 10 shares remains as neutral or slightly near around long, there can be a last minute, last half an hour recovery of the market to close somewhere closer to 26,200. So that will hit these people very badly. So this can go up to 30 rupees if Nifty top 10 share continues to rise this percentage. This can go up to 30 rupees. BNF, yes. If Bank Nifty continues to support, no, because it bounced around 70 odd points, 100 points, okay. Maybe there is a big short covering move that is coming. Once Nifty stays above 26,163, that is this line, that is previous day low. If the next candle goes above this, Nifty will go try to touch this 234. Top 10 shares is now neutral, as well as Nifty overall is also neutral. And this candle now, the next candle, that is around 255 candle, should start above this line. Okay, that is above the previous day low. Then Nifty will go on try to touch this 234. That will take this to 30 rupees, and we will also now already nearing to 128 call side. So this is already gone case now. This gone below 245, which is the weak point. Okay. Solid fight going on between bulls and bears. You can see how tough it is now, even to move plus 5 points and minus 5 points, just like that. Heavy volatility. So from 3 o'clock, I think it will be very big, much bigger volatility will be there. So be careful. As soon as you see something green on your screen, immediately sell and close. If this crosses 29 or 30 rupees, okay, then there will be a massive jump on this. So 3 o'clock, yes, if this crosses 30, it will be a gamma blast, Siva. That is, if 26,150 crosses 30, it will be a gamma blast. But don't buy it till that time, okay? Because one candle can take it down very, very swiftly. Okay. See the top 10 shares, how it is changing, how it is changing percentage just like that. Some big game is going on. No, I don't think Ravichandran that can come. What I see is 26,200 can come. And around that again there will be a tough questions will be asked on the bulls. See, it has to cross 30. Then there will be a gamma blast on this. Okay. So Nifty is trying to cross 180, which is our standard this thing. Yeah, Ravi, it has to cross 30, that 26,150 CE. Then there can be a big blast. It sustains above 30 means 150 CE, yes. See, as soon as it came to 30, then it was brought down viciously, because that is where the pivot point for that. And here also you can see this also should cross 128, that should cross 30, then all call side will become active. So whichever side you are, put your stop losses and kind of cover it up well. Nifty is trying to cross 26,180. That is what this 30 also, because we know once it crosses 26,180, it will quickly try to go to 26,220. So that is why this 30 becomes important and this 128 also becomes important. You can see how it is beautifully linked. If Nifty crosses 26,180, this will cross to 128, and that 26,150 will cross 30, and then Nifty also will move another 30-40 points. If that is not happening, I don't know, maybe it will happen at 215 or something like that. It looks like, because only thing is this is still in neutral and there is this no alignment here. It can come. It can come. So Bank Nifty rally also has stopped. If Bank Nifty has continued to raise more numbers, kind of. What is meant by gamma blast? Okay, when the option writer's pain area comes, there is actually it is slightly longer story. You need to understand what is a straddle chart, what is the combined price of a straddle chart, and then how it goes above VWAP, and then when VWAP is broken, that is volume weighted average price of the sellers of a straddle chart, then one side will blast. So it is a long explanation. I'm sorry, I won't be able to explain better than that. So there will be a sudden spike in the option price. The sellers will want to get off from that point very, very quickly, and then there is enormous amount of buying pressure on that. So for example, here I said it will come once it crosses 30, you will see that. We just watch, sir. Values at Maxwell Charlie is correct. Or PEC end of 40, you mean C is 40 and PE is 10. Yeah, this is not a straddle. I changed it this so that for people to see. They had written so much during last half an hour, this 26,150. I wanted to see whether they are making money or not. So, and this is where I said if crosses 30, there will be a big blast on that. Now, at least minimum to 37 it should go. Then it crosses 37, then it will be bigger. Almost its opening price there. I think it will it will resist. Okay. The opening price was that, is it? I think Nifty, yeah, almost 26,196, correct. Last 315 to 330, there can be one small ura. See, never tried, never is able to cross the 30 rupees there. So Nifty also has to cross 26 180. So every day I keep talking about 20 50 80. No, just check how judiciously the option writers have kept it below 25 26 180, because the second it crosses and sustains above 80 85 86, immediately it will go to 26 220. That is the reason that 20 80 20 50 80 becomes very important. Yeah, tell me, Siva. See, there is some gust there, so they are making lot of noise. That is the reason I was kept putting this thing. If you are new to the channel, stay back till 3:15 and another couple of minutes. So we will have a session on the this thing. So it is already 3:15, 3:14 now. Ashay Patel and Ravindra, if you are there, please say so. Then in probably another 3 4 minutes we can start. If you are new to the channel, subscribe and stay back. There is going to be a session now on the trade setup, but do subscribe. Okay, I think Ravindra is there. Samjay, you have to wait for Patil. Just let us give him some few more minutes, Ravindra. Okay, if it is okay with you, maybe he will come back and join us, so that you won't miss it out. Why, Ravi? Why it is upper circuit? Okay, okay. So Ravindra, you said almost 80 years, correct? Is Ashay Patel there? Not there, we will start. Okay. I think maybe he has left us. Maybe he will join tomorrow or something like that. Ashay, I mean, you must be knowing what is the Ekinashi candle, correct, Ravindra? Not necessary. Okay. So I'll come to you, White. I mean William, just in a few minutes. So what we use here, and you are aware of pivot also, correct? Okay, then great. And you are aware of pivots also, obviously. So we don't use the normal pivot, okay? Since you are experienced, it can be very brief. See, we don't use normal pivot. We use Camarilla pivot. You are aware of them, correct? So we use Camarilla pivot, Ekinashi candle, and a 5 minutes Nifty chart. That is the fundamentals. And apart from that, nothing else is standard. Okay, not everything else is coded. It's all developed by our company. For example, you see this premium. This premium is between spot and future. So the idea behind this is why we started to. Since you are experienced, no, I wanted to give you some background also. Um, we are basically people who are been servicing our clientele on Nifty futures and gold futures automated trading. Okay, and we have in our WhatsApp group, I mean Telegram. Currently, it is switched off because those strategies we are coming up with a revised strategy on intraday basis. That is in the final stages. Still, it has got some technical glitches. We are working on that. So basically, we are that. But then we thought, okay, the option buyers are losing so much of money. We thought I'm a retired person, okay, from a multinational company, and we and our other couple of two others also, they are in business, but they are also retired, kind of, I mean, aged, not retired like me. So we thought, okay, we will do something on giving a platform where looking at the charts, people should be able to make a informed decision, correct? Buying option, because more than 80,000 crores is lost by people every year. We thought, okay, that will be a, so that is why we created this kind of a platform where you got everything. So first one is this top 10 shares and Nifty overall. So this is top 10 shares, the basic on based on weightage, 52 to 58% from Reliance to I think ICICI Bank, etc. So those 10 shares are at kind of getting evaluated at five different technical aspects, like what you call smart volume, Ichimoku cloud, then your moving averages, all put together. So you have that VWAP, and then what you, based on that, for each and every share you give a percentage based on where it is. 0 to 40 is short, and 40 to 60 is neutral, and 60 to 100 is long. So where it is, okay, based on, if you for example, if you evaluate the moving average, how far away from the moving average, you can put a weightage, correct? Like that, there is a weightage that is given, and for collectively all 10 shares put together, this percentage is arrived. It means 35.9%, meaning the top 10 shares is collectively in short. There can be one share can be long, two can be short, and how that is the weightage will marginalize it, correct, or average it out. In the same way, for Nifty, what we do is we have with 3 leading and 3 lagging indicator and wave trends, that will continuously evaluate Nifty and say what is the percentage. You put that percentage, and top 10 percentage, then you arrive at a composite. That is what is this Nifty overall. I will stop here. So far you got it. So far fun, great. So then that this is momentum meter basically, okay, on Nifty. Whether Nifty is back end leading etc. or in green situation or red situation, optically we are seeing. So you can see whenever there is alignment, so every indicator is in that, within the momentum indicator is on green, you get a complete green aligned of all dots and dashes, and then you get a candle here which is also green. Then you can see the market going up. So there is an alignment. This is what is called alignment of indicators towards one side. It may be for long or it may be for short. And you can see very clearly whenever there is a green alignment is there, market is going up. So here you can see, here you can see, here from here to here continuously. Of course, in between there are a couple of indicators. Then you also see the red. Whenever you get from green to red, you can see some red candles. So you are clearly able to check out which side the this thing is trend is, okay. So you are able to see that. So that is what is momentum meter. And what is this alignment, whether it is all bull, all and bear, or it's mixed, you will get a signal here. Of course it is visible also. The top two dots, line dots, the green and red, they are all basically leading indicator. So you will find many places. For example, here everything is aligned, but suddenly you got 4 dots on the red. That is, you can watch, look at it, 955, 950, 955 and all. Everything was aligned, but in the top you have got 4 dots. Those are all leading. They are telling you that market is going to turn around, and you can see immediately couple of the indicators went into red, and the market also you can see from here it went into red. You can see in the top. So it was giving you indication here, boss, I am turning. It is not everything is honky dory. I am turning around. That is what. So that is this. These top 2 lines are leading indicators. Now we come to another important aspect, which is called APML. APML is Akshay Patra magic line. That is our own development of cluster moving averages. Based on that, you can very clearly see, since we use Ekinashi, which itself is already a noise eliminator within the candle, and you map it to a cluster moving average. Once it is above the line, you can see market going up. Below the line, market going down. You can see, for example. But as long as it is touching the yellow line, you can see the market is in sideways. You spend 2-3 days, you will get all this grasp very clearly. Then you will know whether the market is going to go down, and then you take your positions. You either short future or buy put or sell calls, also up to you. And we also to see which side is getting stronger. This strength and weakness table gives you a view of 2 items. Okay, so that we select based on which are more appropriate, etc. And we put that, and that will tell you whether that particular option price, if it is above pivot, it becomes powerful, and then it starts to move towards resistance. Like any pivot, correct? What you apply to Nifty, you will be applying to the option price also. And this is basically, we have just started for the straddle and strangle. It is not yet fully developed. Currently I am using it for 2 things. One is for this, and another, there is one more chart is there on Fridays to advise the audience to not to buy OTM on Friday, because statistically more than 25 to 30% of the people buy OTMs on Friday, hoping Monday, Tuesday Nifty will cross 200 points, 300 points, and it is available cheap, and that is where they lose money. To show them, we track OTMs from Friday to Tuesday. That's it, Ravindra. Now you can ask your questions. Okay, great. See you, Shiva, see you. So please join us. And for beginners, I used to say you are an experienced trader. So if you find it useful and you think okay, great, Arsha. Thank you, Ravindra, Ravichandran. Same to you. Have a great day. So program is very intuitive and clarity is good. Super. So please also know kind of spread words that we have a trade setup channel, not a buy sell call channel. Our idea is to say that we should try to teach how to fish rather than give them fish. That is the fundamental. Two things, we also want to strongly tell people, don't think and trade. The more you think and trade, the more money you lose. That is our vision, because thinking should not take you to trading. Only charts, indicators, and the price bauche, correct? Price bauche. That bhav or bhavna. So bhavna, keep it aside. Price bauche, dekho, see the price. बस चार्ट को देखो, जैसे अनुज कहते हैं ना CNBC में, चार्ट चीख के कह रहा है हमें खरीदो, हमें बेचो, वगैरह वगैरह. Same thing here, that's all. Okay, good. It was a good day. I think we had almost 2 to 3 trades, more than 30, 40, 30 points. Nowadays, I don't know. You're welcome. Nowadays, I don't know, we are hitting the weekly target in 1 or 2 days. Correct? So, even though people do not share, I know a lot of our regular watchers are printing money. Okay. Thanks, yeah. Thanks to all. It's already 3:30 now. Just 14 seconds. See you all tomorrow again. And there is an update on Friday. I will give you about Friday. I will give you, once it gets confirmed, I will give it out tomorrow.